I will never forget the last days of Ehrengard. The day the Purgatory came. The day our homeland was devoured by silence. The day everything turned to dust. The Crusade's onslaught was relentless. A war without end. My parents led our armies in a final, desperate charge against the invaders. The tide of battle soon turned against them. I should have been there, either to save them or to perish by their side. Only I remained to protect the survivors of our once mighty kingdom. But in my darkest hours, doubt took hold. How can I lead these people? Where to? Am I really worthy to be their queen? In my moment of despair, a golden light appeared from above. It was Isla. A holy celestial bird who had once guided my mother. I hear you, faithful guardian. Please show us the way.
Guided by Isla, Lorelei heads for the allied kingdom of Elbin. Her only hope is that Hauser, a loyal friend of her father and aide to Elbin's king, can grant her people sanctuary. At long last, the people of Ehrengard arrive at their destination, but something's amiss. Elbin's roads, fields, and villages are deserted. An ominous silence hangs thick in the air.
Look, everyone! Isla has found Elbin's capital. If we make haste, we could be there on the morrow.
Halt! State your name and kingdom!
I'm Queen Lorelei of Ehrengard. We seek an audience with King Atron.
You're an ally of Elbin, then, which makes you our enemy!
Elbin, at war with Friedland. Our situation is even more desperate. I have to hurry. The capital might be in danger.
Lorelei rides with all haste through Silverstein's crowded streets, headed for King Atron's throne room. Her old friend Hauser lowers his mirrored mask and greets Lorelei with a warm yet weary smile. Elbin.
Milady, it's good to see you, though the skies over Elbin grow dark. What brings you here?
I need your help, old man. A purgatory has consumed Ehrengard.
Gods help us. This is grave news indeed. And your parents, your highness?
I'm queen now.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure King Atran will grant you sanctuary. But first, we need to rescue him from Doran's citadel to the north.
My people are tired, old man, but if we must...
Thank you, milady. We need to break the siege before the citadel's defenses are breached. At your command. I am sorry about your parents. I should have been there.
I'm glad you weren't. You would have only shared my father's fate.
You must be cautious, milady. We can't afford to lose your bloodline.
I am forever in your debt. But alas, I must request your assistance one more time.
I'm not here to fight. All I want is a new home for my people.
The Friedland capital can be that home. Just help me end this war.
Then I will oblige. But only for the sake of House Ehrengard.
Hauser, Queen Lorelei will need your support. Go! Attack Sternsicht at once!
At your command.
Friedland must live!
A once proud city, many years of conflict have taken their toll on Friedland's capital, Sternsicht. From atop a crumbling battlement, their aging matriarch, Raduin, surveys her kingdom's war efforts.
Your friend's valor has left a deep impression on me, Hauser. She could be a great ally, or an even greater foe. Only time will tell.
What's on your mind, milady?
You've lived this war for years, haven't you? I'm sure there's much to learn.
No doubt about it. I'll elaborate later. Here's your first lesson about this war. Once, Friedland and Elbin were allies. But then, 4 generations ago, Friedland's eastern lands were consumed by silence. So people began migrating west. Food was short, and tempers even shorter. The silence devoured Friedland bit by bit.
And where silence falls, war is never far behind.
Indeed, milady. Our prospects are grim. I used to think the gods had a plan. Now I'm not so sure. These are desperate times.
I remember the old King of Elbin from when I was little. He was a kind man. A good man. Just like father.
His wisdom is sorely missed these days, milady.
Are you all right, old man? You look worried.
I am fine, milady. I just have a lot on my mind lately.
The silence is spreading faster and faster. Now that the Crusade controls purgatories, it'll only get worse. You haven't told me much about your new liege, Hauser.
King Atron has never known peace. He is not like you. I try to be his conscience with all my might. But sometimes...
I'm sure he appreciates it. Father always did.
Look who's come begging for mercy! King Atron's loyal cur.
You are the one who started this war, but I'll have no qualms ending it once and for all.
We are fighting for our survival. You, of all people, should understand. I have heard tales of your valor. We share the same plight. But unlike you, I have the guts to do the right thing.
There's something I need you to know. Something about the king. No. I cannot.
Whatever troubles you, old man, it can wait. Tell me whenever you are ready.
Thank you, milady.
We need to coordinate the attacks of both armies.
If you feel lost, milady, just look upwards. The guiding star watches our every move.
King Atron and I seem to have a lot in common.
Less than you think, milady. Less than you think. Enough of your cruelty. You pillaged our farms, razed our cities to the ground.
We only did as we were done by, you sanctimonious fool.
With Matriarch Raduin defeated, Friedland's remaining forces rapidly...
We did it. Elbin's at peace once more.
I pray you're right, milady. Guiding Star, forgive me.
Finally, a new hope for peace. We shouldn't waste this opportunity.
Elbin reigns supreme!
What's wrong, old man?
I begged King Atron to honor his promise, but he's lost his mind. The paranoid fool cannot be reasoned with.
You knew of this, didn't you?
You must flee. He marches this way as we speak.
And then what? There's nowhere left to go. Isla? You cannot be suggesting what I think you are.
By the gods, not the silence. Anywhere but that forsaken place, milady.
Isla's right. This betrayal leaves us with no choice. Staying in Elbin means certain death. Whatever horrors await us in here, we must stay strong.
Thus, the first chapter of Lorelei's journey draws to a close. Unbroken by Atron's betrayal, she follows Isla towards an uncertain future. The young queen sits straight in her saddle, but she cannot ignore the wide-eyed glances and hushed whispering as she leads her people deeper into the silence. She can only offer a quiet prayer that she's made the right decision. Struggling ever further eastwards, the young Queen Lorelei's hopes once again rest with Isla. The Silence, a blighted realm bereft of the hymn that brings life to all. Once, spires of bustling cities surged towards the celestial gods above. Now, only the embodied memories of the dead plague crumbling ruins. Barely a word passes between the Ehrengardians as harrowing days and nights crawl by. As their meager resources dwindle, so too does their hope. Lorelei keeps looking to the skies, seeking guidance from the celestial gods, her father, even Old Man Hauser. But all she can find to cling to is Isla's conviction.
Please, Isla. Show us the way. We need your guidance more than ever. No doubt countless horrors lurk in this blighted land. We'd be wise to avoid combat wherever possible.
Queen Lorelei, the old and the weak are ailing. The silence will soon claim them. We must turn back.
I feel everyone's pain, Squire, but we must persevere.
How many more must perish before we turn back, my liege? I implore you to change course. Elbin is sure to—
Elbin betrayed us, Squire. Have you forgotten that so quickly? Have faith. This is the only way forward.
At the heart of the wasteland, the Ehrengardians cower before a purgatory. The writhing sphere of darkness emits an unnatural crackling, humming with pent-up power. The young squire tugs at Lorelei's sleeve, his face a white mask of terror.
This is madness. We have to turn back.
Returning to Elbin means certain death.
There are worse things than death. I'm sorry, but you leave us with no choice.
People of Ehrengard, please don't lose faith now. The celestial god's light still shines on us. Isla will lead us out of here, but we must stick together. It's our only hope. What's this? Our homeland would have looked like this after the Purgatory. Such desolation. There must be a way out of this nightmare.
In the dead of night, Isla spies a single figure approaching the fortress. The bird shrieks in horror. Lorelei's blood runs cold. Moments later, a loud knocking echoes from the gates. With trepidation, Lorelei climbs the battlements to take a closer look at the tall, haggard man standing outside.
Queen Lorelei of Ehrengard. They call me Murnau. I have come to offer my aid.
You're a light eater. Guiding star, protect us.
Guide you out of the silence and end your suffering.
Only a fool would trust a light eater. You would devour my hymn.
Such hubris. Our enemy is the same, Queen Lorelei. Do you not wish to protect your people?
I will protect them myself. I'll never surrender to you.
I can see the shape of things to come. You will join me soon enough. But until then, I bid you farewell.
This area is crawling with gestalts. We'll move cautiously and keep to the forests. I wish you were here. Was I selfish to deny the Light Eater? If it gave...
Finally. I'm so glad I found you alive.
Hauser? But... how? Why?
Atonement, milady. To start making amends for my sins. I denounced King Atron shortly after you left. I was lost in the silence. My faith sorely tested until Isla appeared. There is no doubt in my mind. The Celestial's hand is guiding us.
I'm relieved to see you, old man. But please, don't disappoint me again. We should stay hidden until Hauser crosses the river.
Isla has brought you something, milady.
She's carrying a holden tree branch. And look! It's sprouting leaves. Our way out must be close by.
Indeed, milady. The gods have chosen you.
You lead the way, Isla. I didn't think I'd ever see you again, old... Do my eyes deceive me? Is that city really untouched by the silence?
I have heard his name before. He is mentioned.
Hello? Is anyone there?
You should not traverse these lands. Chimera's must walk the light.
Fate brought us here. We did not come by choice.
Then, if it's a way out you seek, let me offer my help. For the silence is our domain, Queen Lorelei.
Wait. How did you know my...
By the guiding star. How is that city not tainted by the silence? Lady, I have been thinking about Murnau. I must urge you to be on your guard. Light Eaters corrupt even the most steadfast. Just think of the fallen Saint Beniald.
Since our last encounter.
Don't blame yourself, milady. Even more would have perished if you had dared to defy Atron.
Did you hear that, old man?
I'm afraid I did. This fortress must be crawling with gestalts.
And by the sound of it, they are unlike anything we have encountered before.
Indeed, my lady. Their hymn is long gone. These are different. Ancient. Devoid of humanity.
Then let's end their suffering. Hauser, is that...
It is, my lady. Daylight. We're finally through the silence.
If only more of our people had survived to see the guiding star's light again.
I share your sorrow, my lady. We have lost so much. But we can rebuild House Ehrengard if you'll allow me to help.
You're not getting off that lightly, old man. We have work to do.
Their hearts lighter than they've been for a long while, Lorelei and Hauser lead their followers through the murky haze that heralds the silence's boundary. But as the young queen turns to reassure her people, her gaze rises to the Light-Eater Murnau, observing them from a mountain ridge. Feigning disinterest, Lorelei looks away, but she can't help but shudder as the monster's dire prophecy echoes in her head. Leaving the silence far behind, Lorelei and Hauser lead their people through the snaking mountain passes into a lush, verdant land. All among them savor the guiding star's warmth after so many days of cold darkness. Perhaps here they will finally find a place to settle down and rebuild what they lost. Although still buoyant, hunger and weariness continue to gnaw at the survivors. Hauser counsels caution, but Lorelei cannot help but feel hope stirring within her. Hope that they can find a new home, far away from the enemy that obliterated the old one.
What have you found, Isla? We're on our way. A city. But it looks to have fallen into decay. Whatever happened to it, perhaps we can make it a safe haven.
Indeed, my lady. The guiding star has rewarded our faith.
We shouldn't explore any further until we claim...
The city is indeed deserted, my lady. It has potential, but it lies in ruins.
Then we must all get to work to rebuild it. Together, we have made a new home. We have founded new Ehrengard. Tonight, our ancestors will watch from above with pride, for at long last, we know that our traditions will live on. But I won't deceive you. We cannot rest yet. Our scouts have encountered hostile forces to the northeast and southeast. In the morn, we must venture forth to secure our new home. All surviving refugees from Ehrengard are now safe. Most battle-hardened have joined our army.
Freedom for the people! Glory to Wotar!
Watch out, milady. Concorda rogues are controlling the south.
Wotar rolls this lad now! You ain't welcome! Wotar sends his regards.
I wish my parents were here to see what we've achieved.
Indeed, milady. I am sure they are watching from up there.
Pillagers razed this hamlet to the ground. And by the looks of things, quite recently, too. I wouldn't be surprised if the Concordo were behind this.
Halt! Who goes there?
Queen Lorelei of Ehrengard. I've come to see your leader.
And then what? Think you can challenge him? Everyone who's tried to take Lord Wotar's crown has died. Usually horribly. This land belongs to the Concorder now. You highborn ain't welcome here.
Concorda, of course. We must be in Anhalt. There was a war of succession in these lands. The royal houses were brought down by a Concorda leader, known as Wotar the Usurper.
With a name like that, I'd expect him to be a major thorn in our side.
Smiling down on us. You look worried, milady. If I can lighten your burden in any way...
Do you ever think about Elbin, old man? After everything we've been through, I can't help but wonder what happened to King Atron.
I worry more about his people.
There are 2 major cities still under enemy control. One... The lowborn of the southern lands live in utter squalor.
This is what will...
The whole world is in turmoil, even a realm like this. Lands untouched. Interesting. This must be a Concorda prison fortress. Looks like our so-called free people aren't that free after all. Wotar the Usurper, I presume?
That's what they call me, and all it took to earn it was chopping off a highborn's pretty head. Nobody's gonna take our land again. Especially you, little girl. What gives you the right to claim Anholt as your new kingdom?
The enemy's defending this fortress with all the...
Milady, I found this man in the dungeons.
I'm Queen Lorelei. Who are you? Why were you imprisoned?
My name is Freymond. I was locked up by that bastard.
Tell me, Freymond, how well do you know Wotar? Where did you learn to fight so dirty, Freymond?
I was brought up in the gutter, Highness. A right old bastard, they say. But I am loyal to those who respect me. Always have been.
Typical highborn. Conquering everything in sight. Why can't you just piss off back home?
This is our home now, bandit. We're just doing a little pest control. Wotar has perished at the tip of my sword. Listen to me, people of Anholt. You are now under House Ehrengard's protection. You will be oppressed no more.
With Wotar defeated, the remaining Concorda scattered to the four winds. Very soon, Ehrengard's farmers will settle down and reclaim the land.
We won't be intimidated by the likes of you, Star. Not when our very survival is at stake.
That takes care of the Concorda rogues. Now for the threat in the northeast.
You're not with Wotar, are you? You have our loyalty.
Long live the quit.
The patriarchs of Old Anholt were lazy and corrupt, Highness. Airs and graces won't win the hearts of the people in these lands.
Airs and graces? You clearly don't know me. The Concorda are even tougher than I thought.
Their resolve is certainly impressive. They must have been through a...
Everything all right, Hauser?
I am Catra of Rubicant. We're on an important mission on behalf of the leaders of our people. We mean you no harm, Starborn. But we will not be interrupted.
Lies! Why would they be in our world if it were not an invasion? We cannot falter, my lady. The eyeless cannot be allowed to sully our new home.
Hauser, I think I've found something.
Astounding. It's a whole kobold village, hidden with some sort of godless trickery.
Please, spare us! We are not your enemies!
Don't be afraid, my friend. We have come to restore peace. I'm surprised how much the eyeless resemble us. Maybe we could find some common ground if...
No if, milady. Everyone who trusted these monsters has paid dearly. There are no exceptions. If you don't believe me, put your faith in the Cosmic Accord.
We overestimated ourselves.
Indeed. These abominations will not be defeated easily.
Some say the Firstborn lived among us before the War of Origin.
Among us? But certainly not with us. They brought about a calamity that tore the old world in two. Worse than anything we have ever seen. Worse than the Silence, even. There will never be peace between our kinds.
Take that, Eyeless! We overestimated ourselves.
Indeed. These abominations will not be defeated easily.
We overestimated ourselves.
Indeed. These abominations will not be defeated easily.
We cannot win this battle. Fall back to Rubicant at once. Protecting the constructs is all that matters.
Interesting. Seems they have a sense of self-preservation, at least. But that just means they'll return with renewed strength. We've driven the Eyeless and the Concorda away. New Ehrengard is rising at last.
Indeed, my lady. Your father would be proud.
Aye, but there's still a lot of work to do, Highness.
The lands around New Ehrengard have been liberated at last, yet the firstborn leader's words will echo in Lorelei's mind for some time to come. New Ehrengard begins to prosper under her queen's benevolent rule. But just as the people cast off the shadows of their past, a grim portent of doom appears at the city gates.
Queen Lorelei, you have come far since our last encounter.
You are not welcome here, Light Eater.
That may be so, but my offer still stands. Doom is approaching. Chains and silence.
Enough with your prophecies. We will forge our own way, without your help.
Very well, then. But know that refusing me will sentence your people to a fate worse than death.
All of a sudden, Murnau seizes Isla. The celestial bird screams with anguish as her radiant golden feathers wither into a dull shade of red in the Light Eater's terrible grip. Unmoved by the faithful guardian's agony, Murnau calmly informs Lorelei that Isla will guide her to him when the time comes. Let the bird's taint ever be a reminder of fate. Erdheim, home of the Firstborn, a world untouched by the guiding star's light. Unbeknownst to Lorelei and her kinfolk, the natives have long been at war with the very same enemy who destroyed her former home. And now the crusade sweeps through the region of Kalidar, heading for its capital, Arenberg. But among the defenders, a young firstborn outcast named Akkard rises up to lead an army in defense of his homeland. As a firstborn, attuned to the hymn like few others, Akkard unleashes formidable powers in a fierce battle for his homeland. but the crusade is too strong. Wave after wave of the religious zealots crash against the firstborn defenders. Overwhelmed, Ehrengard reluctantly signals the retreat as their bastion crumbles around them. With a sickening feeling in the pit of his stomach, Ehrengard realizes that the crusade cannot be stopped here. Their march on Arenberg is inevitable. His only hope is to warn Arenberg's rulers, the Triune, and pray to the old gods that they listen.
Why do you resist us? We only seek to restore balance. Join our divine cause, and no more shall perish. Together, we shall bring about a new age of peace and prosperity. Your words ring hollow, as always. Enough destruction has been wrought. Kaladar will resist. I need to reach Arenberg without delay. The Triune must know of the Crusade's incursion. Without the Erdblood's protection, we'll be at the Crusade's mercy. We must restore the Erdblood network at once. The Erdblood network has been restored. I need to inform the Triune.
With trepidation in his heart, Ehrengard approaches the Triune's ancient seat of power. Having reigned over Arenberg for hundreds of years, the three wise firstborn have overcome many crises in their time. They greet the Monodica with solemn, disdainful expressions.
Your report, Ehrengard of the Monodica.
Our defenses have fallen. Crusade vanguards have descended all over Kaladar. As we speak, the enemy gains in strength.
Then we must make our stand here.
With all due respect, this is madness. You are turning our home into a death trap.
Arenberg has stood for thousands of years. We will not discuss the matter further. Bring all those who need shelter here.
Please, save us!
The Triune will join you on the battlefield, should you require it.
I'll do this for our people, but you're making a grave mistake. I've had my issues with the Triune, but I must stand by their side in these times of hardship. Kaladar's farmlands lie next to the Bay of Garrick's Rest. I remember his name well. The legendary Garrick. Not even he could stop the silence. These days, only light eaters dwell there. The settlement has fallen! I'm here to help.
Please, take us with you.
Give no quarter! Your song will end here! This isn't over yet! Crusaders ahead!
The wheel is in motion.
Do not despair, people of Ehrengard. Your sacrifices will bring about a new era of peace and tranquility. Your resistance is futile. Arbiter Garin will join us soon.
Help the refugees!
I'll lead you out of here.
We are the masters of our fate. The Triune will prevail. Ehrengard must not fall.
This realm is lost to us. Soon only silence will remain. The unbelievers will be driven before us! Bear witness, Lady Dana! The Erd-Lorden border region. Many years ago, the Triune promised this land to the Monodica. The offer was withdrawn when the Apostles of Urchi laid claim to it. Of course, our humble priests were the first to flee when silence fell.
We're running out of time to secure the southern borderlands. The Crusade have chosen the area for their invasion because they know exactly how vulnerable it is. A long time ago, this shrine was dedicated to the primordial mother, Urchi. Most of our kindred haven't felt her presence for many years. The old gods won't save us. Not now. I'm here at the Triune's behest.
Suddenly, the earth beneath Akkard's feet starts to tremble. With every passing moment, the sound of marching boots reverberates louder and louder. Accompanied by devout chanting and cries of jubilation, the Crusade's main army arrives. Its leader, an arbiter, strides at the fore. His armor and broken helm gleam ominously in the red glow cast by his ethereal wings.
Rejoice! I, Arbiter Garin, have come to offer you redemption. Together we shall remake this shattered world. Join me. Garin, the Godslayer.
Do not fear, Menodica. We shall endure.
I wish I shared your confidence. By the gods! The Arbiter has unleashed his purgatory! Please, I urge you to change your mind. We must leave.
Where else would we go, Akkard of the Menodica?
We could escape through the dormant purgatory up north and join up with our expedition in the world of Sonnen.
Do what you must. The Triune shall stay here, as tradition commands.
They have almost breached our defenses. We cannot stay. The purgatory is just up ahead. This is it. The moment of truth. We must venture through the void at once.
Go, Akkard of the Menodica.
Not without you.
The Triune will defend Ehrengard to the death. Our fates diverge today.
I'm sorry that we haven't always agreed on...
Go, Akkard of the Menodica. Go with Ehrengard's blessing.
Your hymn must be returned. Lady Dana, thy will be done.
A small band of refugees in tow, Ehrengard has escaped to the legendary world of Sonnen, just in the nick of time. For the first time, the young Monodica will visit his people's ancestral home, a world so hostile no firstborn would normally dare enter it. Yet even if this escape grants the people of Ehrengard a short reprieve, the battle to take back their land has only just begun. After a long and arduous journey through the void, Ehrengard and the Kalidar survivors emerge into an alien world. The land beneath the Monodica's feet, the very air he breathes, is so strange as to be disorienting. But most of all, it's the harsh heat from above that emphasizes just how far from home the firstborn truly are. As mourning threatens to deepen into despair, Ehrengard seeks to reassure his people. He reminds them of the expedition that the Triunes sent to this world in search of aid, and he silently prays that they're still alive.
Gods help us. The silence blights even this world. We need to find the lost expedition as soon as we can. By the gods. These corpses are our people. Seems the Triune's messenger party never made it.
On the edge of the silence, Ehrengard encounters a phalanx of ever-watchful constructs. The young constructor in charge of the ancient devices senses Ehrengard's presence and hastens to intercept him.
A Monodica? What are you doing here?
My name's Ehrengard. I lead a party of survivors from Kalidar.
I'm Katra. What do you mean, survivors?
There's no easy way to say this. Ehrengard has fallen to the Crusade.
Impossible! The Triune would have fought until the bitter end!
They did. With their sacrifice, I was able to escape through the Purgatory.
Then I failed. All this for nothing.
No, Katra. There's still hope. You were sent here to unearth an army of constructs, were you not?
What good will they do us now? Ehrengard is gone.
With them at our disposal, we may yet take back our home. I can help you find them.
Tell me, Monodica. You bring survivors from Ehrengard. Are they all? So few. We can grant them shelter in Rubicant, our base of operations. I have a feeling your arrival will inspire some of our people to fight.
If you think we'll sit idly by and let you filthy eyeless take our lands, then I'll be only too glad to prove otherwise.
We were attacked by the savages of this world. Be careful when venturing south.
We have many wounded and starving.
We'll be glad to provide shelter for your people.
Our people, Katra. Katra.
Welcome to Rubicant. We adopted this abandoned place when we arrived from Erdheim. From here, we can search for construct excavation sites. And then, finally, perhaps we can go home.
You firstborn won't take our lands.
What about new Ehrengard's generals? Anything I should know?
Queen Lorelei's right-hand man is a zealous priest by the name of Hauser. He's dangerous. He hates our kin with passion. Lorelei has another general, a craftsman named Freymond who rides a huge beast. Much blood was spilled during our previous encounters.
Let's ensure our people's sacrifices aren't for...
The stars forsaken us.
I'll join you in the stars soon, Torvald.
We've built ourselves a good life here, but...
I should hurry. Those constructs...
We should be able to find some constructs here. explore it! We need more construct weapons. Let's keep looking.
How long have you been here searching for constructs, Katra?
Too long. And still I can't get used to the horrid light from above. Let's explore it.
Greetings, brother. What news from your world?
Nothing good. The Crusade lays waste to all.
Someone needs to put those fanatical dogs down for good. We'll do our bit to help. Our forces are yours, brother.
Brother? I won't ask. You're quite the enigma, Monodica.
These constructs are unlike anything I've ever encountered.
They're from an age gone by. If we are lucky, we'll find one more in the last ruin. We shouldn't provoke the Starborn on their own soil. Here we are. The final construct should be near. Let's explore it.
We make a formidable team, Katra.
That bird. It feels like a bad omen.
Dire news reaches Ehrengard. The Starborn armies have begun mobilizing against Rubicant. War seems inevitable. Ehrengard observes the Starborn commander, Queen Lorelei of Ehrengard, as she rides forth to confront his people. To his surprise, he senses a kindred spirit. The young queen's powerful hymn is colored by a deep-rooted insecurity.
Once more, you attack us without provocation. Somehow I fooled myself into thinking we could avoid conflict. But Hauser was right. As always, you've been gathering an army of godless war machines right on our border. I cannot ignore your hostilities any longer. We are officially at war.
I failed you, Highness.
Not like this!
Two months later, on the fields west of Cronwall City, the fortunes of war kept ever shifting, with no side able to achieve total victory. So far. Today, the armies have deployed for the decisive battle. But the end of this war would be shaped by forces outside of our heroes' control.
So this is where you've run to! This time, you shall not escape me!
The Crusade. They followed us.
You firstborn led them right to us.
Fall back, everyone! Regroup at New Ehrengard.
Let them go. Our true enemies are not the Starborn. Retreat to Rubicant! The Crusaders lost no time and advanced mercilessly. Our Starborn enemies fell back behind their borders to protect their lands. We did the same. But soon, all of our lines were broken. Our remaining troops gathered in Rubicant. It is here that we will make our last stand. This is the end. Only a miracle can help us now.
We made it. Just in time. Hear me! A card of the Monodica. We have come to your aid. This is an enemy we cannot face alone. Let this day become a victory for both of our nations.
Queen Lorelei! We will not forget this. Today, we fight together!
It's you! The Monodica who ran away! The coward who abandoned his home!
He didn't abandon anyone. Not like you'd understand.
The wheel turns! You simply delayed the inevitable!
We'll see about that. Everyone! This is our final fight! Queen Lorelei! Our forces are spent. We must fall back. I trust you to destroy our enemies.
You know that you cannot win, Lady Dana. Forgive me.
Without your help, we would have perished. I thank you.
Think nothing of it. They also posed a threat to my people.
Sadly, this war is not yet over. They will surely be back. My home, Ehrengard, withstood their attacks for a long time. But in the end...
It fell. The same happened to our country. We won't let it happen again.
We never came here to fight, Queen Lorelei. We're refugees.
As are we. I apologize for mistaking you as a threat.
My queen! You cannot trust these Eyeless!
Right now, we need all the allies we can get, old man.
You speak wise, Starborn Queen, yet I still feel unease. This alliance would certainly be... unorthodox.
Maybe that's just what we need.
The Crusades' invasion force has been repelled. Mere days after their narrow victory, Firstborn and Starborn come together to sign a treaty of friendship and cooperation. Against Hauser's dissent, Lorelei has decided to align herself with a former foe. Soon their alliance will truly be put to the test. In the realm of New Ehrengard, an unprecedented alliance has formed between Starborn and Firstborn. With this newfound cooperation, the two races focus on rebuilding their forces. But time, always apathetic, has other ideas. The crusade arrives earlier than the Allies thought possible, even in their darkest nightmares. Against Lorelei's protests, Lord Hauser sallies forth to buy New Ehrengard more time. This time, he won't let her down. The moment of reckoning has come. The confrontation that Lorelei has feared and longed for is at hand. The question is, can New Ehrengard defeat the Crusade where old Ehrengard could not?
We'll resist the siege for as long as we can, milady. Use the time to build up our forces. New Ehrengard must not fall.
Hold on, old man. We're coming to your aid.
No. The Crusade army is too strong. Stick to the plan, milady.
I will serve House Ehrengard loyally.
You cannot resist the divine wheel, Hierophant. Join us! And betray everything I've ever believed in. My days of disloyalty are over. I'll never let her down again.
Can I really abandon the old man? Please be safe, Hauser. I have to assemble my army as soon as possible. I can't just leave you to die there, Hauser!
I have to do this, milady. Only then can I be at peace. Guiding star, protect us. The gates are breached! Survive, Lorelei. Survive!
Highness, the temple has fallen. Lord Hauser...
No. Don't leave me, old man.
I'm sorry, Highness, but we have to mourn him later. Right now, we must focus on protecting you, Ehrengard.
You're right. But I fear we can't do this alone. Send word to Rubicant. They must know of our plight. Hauser was always there for me. He didn't deserve this fate.
His death is irrelevant. This isn't about you or me. It's about the future.
A future you denied him. And so many others. Now, how about we challenge fate one last time? I failed you, old man. That was for you, old man. I'll never forget what you did for us. The war's far from over, though. We must replenish our losses.
Queen Lorelei, I'm sorry we were delayed.
I'm just glad to see you, Ehrengard. We've suffered many losses.
Then accept our help. More Crusaders are already on the way.
How do we stop them? Their assaults are relentless.
I have an idea. Katra's scouts returned from Erdheim earlier. They told us of a Crusade stronghold right next to the ruins of Ehrengard.
In your world?
Yes. Destroying their base there is our only chance.
I can't believe we're going to Erdheim, Highness. If Hauser was still alive, he...
I know, Freymond. Believe me, I'm not entirely comfortable with our new allies myself, but they're all we have left.
Boy, pretty boy.
I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
Aye. Just want to clear the air between us. Just so you know, if you try to cross Queen Lorelei in any way, shape or form, I'll gut you with my bare hands. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm glad the Queen has loyal men like you by her side.
I've never been to your world before, Firstborn.
Don't expect a warm welcome. Many bear grudges against your kind on the other side.
And why would that...
The natural order of our world.
No! Stop, stop, stop! Go away! Shoo!
In the scorched ruins of the fortress, Lorelei finds Hauser's shattered body. Unwilling to accept the old man's death, Lorelei clings to his lifeless husk. Suddenly, the tower bells erupt in an overwhelming cacophony of noise. The crusade has sent reinforcements. Hauser will be mourned later, but for now, the fight must go on.
Dear friend, I will make sure. Now please, watch over us from the start.
I remember this region. Torvald grew up here.
Someone important to you?
Aye. Nobody else ever was.
I'm sorry, Freymond. We'll liberate this land for Torvald.
I've been to this city many times. Before the Concorder, Torvald and I talked about settling down here. But there is still plenty to fight for. The Knights of Anhalt ride again.
On defending yourselves, we'll protect Rubicon.
Tell me, Firstborn, how many people have perished traveling through a purgatory?
I'll tell you on the other side.
That bad, huh?
What would you say about this, Torvald?
For the first time ever, Lorelei sets foot on the ancient soil of Erdheim. Though steeped in darkness, the faintly glowing veins of golden light lend Akkad's home breathtaking beauty. The Starborn Queen realizes with a lump in her throat that this too is a world worth fighting for.
Your home is even darker than I expected.
I've heard the word dark before, but possess no concept of its meaning.
Apologies. You wouldn't.
Erdheim is a world of pure, unbridled beauty. If you could feel your surroundings like we do, you'd understand. Although it pains me to say it, this is Crusade territory now. We should expect fierce resistance. Lorelei, may I have your ear for a moment?
I beg your pardon? Only my parents called me by my first name alone.
I'm sorry. I don't yet understand your customs.
It was just an observation, not an objection. We may not always agree, but I have actually grown to admire your frankness. Now, let's move on. A card. If you can see me from up there, old man, please protect me.
I really hate this part. That voice. It seems so familiar.
Tell me about Erdheim, Ehrengard. About its mountains, valleys, its people and plants.
Times have been tough for our people. Much of this world has been consumed by silence.
I didn't realize how bad things were on this side. To be honest, I never even thought about it. But that's gonna change now. I have a question, Ehrengard. There have been some rumors about you.
Go on.
You have the mark of the Concorda. I was wondering...
I was in league with them, once upon a time. Not all Concorda are the same.
I think you're ample proof of that.
Oi, pretty boy. What's that about you and the Concorda?
You heard me.
Aye. Every single word. Just know that I'll be keeping an eye on you. I'll never forgive those bastards for what they did to Torvald.
I'm sorry. I don't yet understand your customs.
It was just an observation, not an objection. We may not always agree, but I have actually grown to admire your frankness. Now, let's move on. Ehrengard. Could you tell me what they say about my kind in your world?
There are many who fear what they don't understand, like your friend Hauser, but some of us have changed their opinions lately. A few have even grown quite fond of the odd Starborn.
Ehrengard, we need some kind of foothold in this region.
Agreed. This Crusade Bastion looks promising. If we can take it. Primordial's power is fading.
This structure was built by Primordials. Something like this could never exist in Sonnen.
We've reached the outskirts of Ehrengard. Well, what's left of it. Catra will be devastated.
But what about yourself?
My heart is heavy. But I was never truly one of them. Many refugees died because of me. I should have been here to protect them.
I share your pain. Many regrets from my past still linger with me. All we can do now is fight for a better tomorrow.
This forest is dying. I can sense it writhing in agony.
To our Dorothy. You can travel from our village back to your...
Please, old man. Lend me your strength.
this is the end. Everything has gone exactly as Lady Dana foretold. Nobody can oppose our arbiter now.
Dead at last, but his words concern me. This may have all been a distraction.
New Ehrengard is exposed. We must return at once.
Heed Lady Dana's orders! New Ehrengard will burn! Lady Dana, lend us your strength!
The true invasion has begun.
I've never seen so many purgatories.
It's retaliation. Just like in Arenberg, they've sent one of their arbiters to lead the assault. New Ehrengard is lost. We have to retreat.
No. There is one more chance. Freymond, find Catra. Evacuate as many survivors as you can.
But what about you, Highness?
I must venture into the silence and speak with Murnau.
Not alone, you won't.
Unable to stop Arbiter Garen's merciless advance, Lorelei vows to protect her home, whatever it takes. With only Ehrengard by her side, the young queen sets off on another journey. Trembling with fear, she implores Isla for her guidance once more. While Starborn and Firstborn alike prepare New Ehrengard's defenses for the Crusade's inevitable arrival, Lorelei and Ehrengard venture deep into the silence. Their deepest hopes and darkest fears are entangled with one ancient being. Forging into the blighted realm of Rosalar, the humans eventually reach Ormut, domain of the Light Eater Murnau. By the time Ehrengard and Lorelei arrive at their destination, the young Starborn Queen has reconciled herself to her fate. Although sacrificing her hymn to the Light Eater is against everything the celestial gods stand for, she knows it to be the right thing to do. And with Ehrengard at her side, she is determined not to falter.
Isla has found Murnau's base. This journey should soon be at an end.
I must say, for a queen, you're not a bad traveling companion.
It helps that I have someone who knows their way around bandit camps and the like.
We complement each other, don't we?
Reinforcements are nearly impossible to come by in the silence. feels like someone's observing us.
I agree. And whoever it is, I think they want us to find them.
Welcome, Lorelei and Ehrengard. I have been waiting for your arrival. Master Murnau asked me to guide you. Be warned, though, for not everyone in these lands will be as welcoming as myself. Very soon, you will encounter a light eater by the name of Ansgar. He is a being of pure greed and malice who'll stop at nothing to devour your hymn. I may lend a helping hand if you ask nicely, but it will come at a steep price.
She didn't even give us her name.
You amuse me, my firstborn friend. They call me Beniald. We'll meet again soon.
Murnau is already waiting for us.
I doubt he'll make it that easy. He wants to toy with his prey first.
Then why should we make a deal with him?
Because he's the only one powerful enough to free us from the Crusade.
But
please, let's not go there again.
You approach without the gift of gold. I shall make you my tribute.
Careful. His aura feels overwhelmingly strong.
I suppose this must be Ansgar.
We must hide. An open confrontation seems hopeless.
If you survive Ansgar's games, come visit my fortress. I can grant you protection from that naughty light eater.
I will remain vigilant. You cannot leave.
Why hasn't Murnau stepped in to stop this lunatic?
It's probably a test. Everything is with him.
Come to me. I must feed.
We have to lure Ansgar away. Then we can make a dash for it.
I cannot wait longer. Offer yourselves as tribute.
I've been wondering about it for a while.
Go on.
We must want something in return. Just can't fathom what it might be.
I'll tell you about it later, okay? Just give me some time.
trick me? You will not escape.
Ansgar is still on our tail. We won't be able to avoid him forever.
Then we best be prepared when he puts in his next appearance.
I devour you! I devour...
Ansgar is still on our tail. We won't be able to avoid him forever.
Then we best be prepared when he puts in his next appearance.
You hide in Benea, cowards! I will...
Sounds like we're safe from that monster for now.
Well done, my dears.
Looks like you've made it this far, at last. The Master is close, but to reach his domain you must first best Ansgar. I shall provide all the help you need, but in return, I ask you to part with just a modicum of your hymn.
That's a steep price indeed.
Take it or leave it. Just know that my creatures await your bidding.
These seem peaceful.
Beniald's guards. Let's leave them alone.
Hopefully we can lose Ansgar by passing through the Purgatory.
No arguments from me. Let's move.
Impressive. You've made excellent progress. Naturally, I was right to place my faith in you. Feel free to replenish your ranks in my fortress, my friends. In exchange for just a fraction of your hymn, of course.
You cannot leave!
actually glad I'll never be comfortable with this.
You so desperately want to reach Murnau. What power does he have over you? It matters not. I shall close the only way to reach him. This very purgatory.
If he closes the purgatory, we will have failed!
Then there is only one way. We have to destroy Ansgar!
We should reinforce our armies.
This purgatory leads back to Beniald's fortress. Ansgar seems to draw power from this place. I will block it!
You scum! I will tear you apart for this! I will forever trap you on this island.
If Ansgar can close a purgatory, Murnau can surely stop the crusade.
Fools! You should fear Murnau! Your efforts are futile! Your time nearly up! up.
The pain! Face me!
Even without my auras, I will crush you!
We have come so far. Only one more.
We are a great team, Lorelei. I don't want to lose you to Murnau.
A card. I too wish there was.
You fools! I cannot be destroyed by... No! It can't be! What have you done to my nexus? I cannot reincarnate! No! No!
It's over, Ehrengard. We've done it. Quickly now, to Murnau! Murnau.
Most impressive mortals. To find Ansgar's weakness and destroy him. Most impressive. You have certainly proven yourself strong enough to be of use to me. I called you to this land to see what fate awaits the whole world. The Void will devour everything unless we stop the crusade.
I will join you, as promised. But not before my people are out of harm's reach.
Very well then. The pact is made.
As if Lorelei and Akkard's tribulations were a mere trifle, Murnau calmly suggests they return to their world. Akkard's heart begins to race. His chest tightens with the thought of losing Lorelei after everything they've endured together. He desperately tries to think of some alternative to the young queen's bleak sacrifice. With the terrible pact sealed, Murnau guides Lorelei and Akkard back through the silence. Near Arenberg's ruins, the Starborn Queen parts ways with the others with a heavy heart. While Akkard and Murnau head west in search of Garen's purgatory, Lorelei returns to New Ehrengard's defense. But as she nears her new home, reports confirm Lorelei's worst fears. With his bound purgatory in tow, the dreaded Arbiter Garen has come for their land. As the Second Crusade nears southern Mundus, Arbiter Garen draws in a deep breath, basking in the malice and resolve that radiates from his forces. With Lady Dana's soft, soothing whisperings filling his head, Garen allows himself a rare luxury, pride. For thanks to his unwavering faith in Lady Dana's prophecy, he has remained in favor where other arbiters have faltered. And very soon, another land's discordant song will end, its hymn devoured, so that blessed silence can reign. The hopes of two worlds rest with a Light Eater. If Murnau is true to his word, he has the incredible power to break the bindings that seal Arbiter Garen's purgatory, and all it will cost Lorelei is her very essence, her hymn. But first, Akkard and Murnau must reach the purgatory, and Lorelei must grant them the time to do so.
Hear me! I bring the gift of salvation. The Godslayer is coming!
Warn New Ehrengard!
Salvation, my ass! Highness! You've returned. Our scouts report 3 Crusade armies are advancing. Arbiter Garen is leading one.
Where's the Monodica?
He stayed in Erdheim, with a newfound ally. We have a plan, but for it to succeed, we must buy Akkard time. To delay Garen, we should fortify locations on his route. Catra, that's for you. We have to hold back all 3 Crusade armies. Is everyone clear?
Aye. It'll be an honor, Highness.
We stand united, Queen Lorelei. Forlorn, you must leave your...
Constructor? We're not leaving. We'll fight for it if we must.
Then, Light Eater.
We do. I will help you stop this crusade. First, we need to locate Garen's purgatory in this world. Then I can sever the bindings, temporarily disrupting his link to the void. Be prepared.
What happens when one becomes a Light Eater?
Evolution. Exactly what form that takes, though, even I cannot predict. But a hymn of such vibrancy. These are exciting times.
Exciting? Not the word I'd use.
Hear me, warriors of Ehrengard and Rubicant. We must hold back Garen with all our might.
For our queen! For the Alliance!
If I may, it may be wise to fortify the camp against the Crusades' advance.
It is always the same story. Bravery, defiance, then submission.
Help! Please! The Crusaders at the gates! If only Lord Freymond were here to lead our defense.
We must hurry! Lorelei will not be able to stop the crusade for long.
I have sent the bird ahead. We follow it. Come.
Is there anything I can do to make you relinquish the Pact?
No. I shall take what I am owed. The price for my cooperation will be paid. One way or another.
We need to buy Ehrengard more time. I just pray he's all right.
The Menotica and you seem to have grown quite close, Queen Lorelei.
What of it?
I wanted you to know that I'm glad for both of you.
Thank you, Catra.
They are coming. How can we stop them?
He destroyed my home.
Remember this, young Menotica. Our enemy is only mortal. I, on the other hand, am not.
We had some disagreements before our ways parted.
Aye. You shouldn't leave things unsaid. Believe me, I know.
Crusade has grown even stronger since our last encounter.
Our enemy is vain. They consider their victory a foregone conclusion. Very soon now, this arrogance will prove to be their undoing.
We must buy more time! A card. Please hurry. Catra, do you know how the Crusade Arbiter got his nickname?
They say he killed one of Erdheim's oldest primordial gods.
Is that even possible?
I don't know. But it won't matter when we put him into the ground.
Come on, Ehrengard. We need you. Garen! You don't have to do this. Please.
The cause I believe in, it is sacred, important. You do not understand. My path is set.
Why'd you keep fighting by our side?
We still have something to protect.
We have. I will make it my duty to protect you as well. You have become a trusted ally. No, a friend.
I once fought for a long-forgotten kingdom. But then I realized Dana's truth. Will you not join her, as I did?
You fight well, young Menodica. Your potential is just as strong as Queen Lorelai's. Stronger, perhaps.
Be safe.
You can never be together. Your lives are mine to claim. My queen! We can't hold out much longer. When will help arrive?
I wish someone was here to guide us. It's times like this when I really miss the old man.
Aye, Highness. So do I.
Seems the Purgatory has a guardian. Of course it does.
Naturally. But if we attack prepared, I've no doubt we'll succeed. Your hymn burns brighter than any I've known. Yes, I can feel what drives you, Firstborn. There's no need to be embarrassed.
All right, can we just get on with it? The others are relying on us.
It's nothing. I may not be with you much longer.
Rubbish. Mark my words. You'll outlast us all. Bastards are nearly here!
Oh, a card! Where are you?
This is it. Garen's Purgatory.
I will now seal Garen's connection. You understand the cost?
Yes.
How? I feel empty. Powerless.
Vulnerable.
You! I should have known this was your doing, Light Eater!
Actually, it was our doing.
A card! I'm so glad to see you.
And I you, Lorelei. I feared the worst.
Sorry to interrupt this lovely moment, but what's the plan?
Garen's still too strong for any one army. Defeating him will require all our combined strengths.
Aye, Highness. We can wear the bastard down.
This is for Ehrengard!
Stop fighting. You cannot win. The people I have met in both worlds, I will gladly lay down my life to protect them.
Lady Dana, thy will be done.
We reject your destructive teachings. This world is worth protecting.
You have foiled my plans for long enough. Die!
Pity you, fools! You have traded salvation for the shackles of slavery. The Light Eater is not your friend.
Is he?
Yes, at last.
Our victory was hard fought. It'll take the Crusade a long time to recover from this.
Aye. And if they ever come back, we'll be even better prepared. I have honored the deal. Now the time to claim my trophy has come.
I understand. A card, I'm sorry.
Your debt has been erased, Queen Lorelei.
What? How?
An equal offer was proposed. I deemed the terms acceptable.
But... who?
Forgive me, Lorelei. I couldn't bear to see you leave your people, and it seems my hymn is as strong as yours.
No. You can't do this.
I'm doing it for you. This alliance needs you more than it needs me.
Please don't, Ehrengard. This isn't your choice.
You speak the truth, Queen Lorelei. It's neither yours nor his. The choice is mine alone. The Monodica will serve me well. He's already accepted his fate. Our bond is hereby dissolved, Queen Lorelei. I don't believe we'll meet again.
Lorelei,
I know. Me too. Thank you. For everything.
Stoic as always, new Ehrengard's queen sets forth to guide the Alliance towards the future. For generations to come, the people of Sonnen and Erdheim will tell the story of the visionary Starborn Queen and the courageous firstborn Monodica, who united their peoples. And though their chapter has come to an end, many other tales of the Twin Worlds are yet to be told.
Everyone carries the same hymn in their hearts. Firstborn, Starborn, even Light Eaters. Deep down, we are all as one. New Ehrengard and Rubicant live to fight another day, but the silence is still coming. The Crusade's conquest of both our worlds continues unabated. And if there's a better tomorrow waiting for us, it's because you made it possible. We made it possible. The little helpers, the outcasts, the mortal enemies who became loyal allies and friends. Bonds forged in adversity that will stand the test of time. When I started this journey, I felt alone. Leading my people was a burden. But in these fleeting days of peace, I relish every last moment. Serving New Ehrengard, serving the Alliance, is more than just a duty. It is my honor. Those who left us too soon remain in our hearts. Some will watch us from the stars, while others may still be out there. Sometimes, at night, when I close my eyes, I feel like I am drowning. I feel the silence coming to devour us all. But deep inside, a faint, gentle whisper tells me to stay strong. There is so much I want to tell you, so much I never got to say. And wherever you are, I know you feel the same. One day, the hymn will guide you back to us. I can hear it.